What is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Hey, Lizreal. Enjoy it. Enjoy your sleep. It's not New Year's yet for me. I still got about just under 2 hours. I assume you probably meant going to bed, not garden into bed. Or getting, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I should say, just see a heads up. So tomorrow, Rune Factory, if you are feeling well enough to attend. But no stream Friday or Saturday. My phone is busted, so I have to get a new phone. So I'll be doing that Friday and transferring everything over, so I won't have time to stream because I have to do it before work. And then I also work very late Saturday, and I start earlier I work late Friday, and I start earlier Saturday. I'll talk more about this tomorrow, but it's just a combination of my phone and work that I won't be streaming for Friday and Saturday. I actually planned to stream on Friday until my phone issue. So the charging port is dead, but it's a 5-year-old phone, so I'm just going to get a new one. And there's some good New Year's deals going on with my phone provider, so I can just go and get a new phone. Alright, we're getting into the game here. Why did my controller literally turn off at that exact moment? I pressed A to get to this screen. Can you turn off? Can you turn off? Thank you. All right.
Great.
All right. All right, what are we doing in terms of Digimon? Who's my most offensive Digimon? I think Black Metal Greymon has the highest physical defense. Who is the highest? Yeah, Bearmons is slightly under, but I think Bearmon's the highest. Bearmon and Minheart seem to be the best overall. Oh no, there it is. It's Cass. By the way, I know it seems dumb that that's how Cass's name is spelled, but the game is cruel and wants to censor. So yeah, so Cass. That's actually really cool too. Like, yeah, Cass has 4 weaknesses, but it doesn't have an attribute weakness. And with the right equipment, you could pretty much negate 2 of those weaknesses. Like, that's what I want to do in the future. Is I want to change. I want to try and get my hands on some of these. But the problem is I'm only neutral to plant, and I'm already resisting electric, so...
Wow.
All right. bear dire news about Mercurymon's. Without treatment, I'm afraid he's not long for this world. We need the fruit of Carpos Hule after all. Though I had heard that previously you were unable to obtain any. I will go and have a look for it myself. Mercurymon's condition, every moment counts. The SDGP. You're saying that you're the Material World's champion? There's rumors about your world's arena. To let you enter, be quite the spectacle. Okay, you may pass. I'm just gonna take the L on this one. And hell. I don't know if Lizrael's here. Okay, let's try Mudford Jumon and see if I can luck out on this. Ooh, I did. Let's go. Thanks a lot. Happy New Year to you as well. Pretty much guaranteed to win on this. Pagumon can't beat me, and the other guy's Vaccine. Right, so I've won, but because I'm virus against Vaccine, I can actually lose this one. Zombie Plutomon, I didn't know that was a Digimon. Well. Now this is a rare sight. The Shinjuku Dungeon Grand Prix champ in the flesh. Moves the great mighty champion all the way to the Paradise Coliseum. You talk to Talisman? As if you could. Oops, where are my manners? Suppose a big SDG you would know. Let me fill you in. Talisman calls the shots here. As the Paradise Coliseum Great Titan Champion. It's not a completely different level. It's not the puny SDGP runt like you. But let's just say if you want to talk to Talisman, step into the ring. Win enough to make a name for yourself, and maybe, just maybe, you'll earn a shot at the PCGT champion. Then you can talk all you want during the match. But this is all if you aren't too weak to get it. What do you say, champ? That's the way. Whether anyone knows you or not, please speak like a true champion. Alright. Got you entered. Now go to the competitor's waiting room.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get...
Alright.
Ready to go.
Here goes! Atomic Inferno! Here I go.
Red Rima.
Alright. We're changing to you.
Please.
Oh my god.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's get the attack stat for him. I think I'm gonna leave him alive.
Here I go.
Gaia Brain.
Alright, he's weak to electric, so we're switching to this so I can do electric damage. I can build up the, I can lower his resistance.
Lightning pile!
Oh, fuck off.
Lightning pile!
Great.
Yeah, we won. Alright. Joined in order to help pay off their debts. Oh, Skull Mamamon and Piedmon. Please lose this battle. I have a wife and kids to think of. Meter. When did you get a family, Glurp? You've been single as long as I've known you, Glurp. Yet you're ruining everything.
And now, let's get this match on!
Ready to launch.
All right. Oh, we got a vaccine in here. Have I really not fought a Shogun Gekomon? I guess I never evolved a Gekomon. Alright, well we can check for fire.
Gaia Brain.
No one's weak to that.
Launching Cross Art. You're the best.
I don't know if I needed to do that, but anyways, we'll check. Two of them should be weak to this.
Heaven's Gate.
Oh wow, Mammothmon, or no, Mammothmon, yeah, Mammothmon's just not virus.
Get lost.
King of this!
You attack the one guy that's not weak to you.
I'm counting on you.
I had a guess that he might be weak to steel.
You're ready. Heaven's Gate. Get lost.
The king of this!
Alright, this guy's weak to fire, so Atomic Inferno! And we finish him off with a Red Reamer.
Red Reamer.
I like it.
Alright, well, I got Piedmon now, but I'm not going to use this Piedmon. Because I would prefer to use the Piedmon I was going to grow. Plus, technically speaking, I shouldn't be using any of the Megas that I recruit because I technically shouldn't have them. It'd be pretty unfair to be able to use megas in the game when I technically shouldn't have them.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the
I just realized
arena.
there's another Edamon that's the arena announcer here. Oh, Skull Maramon?
And now, let's get this match on!
Preparations complete.
He's Data, right? Yeah. He's going to be weak to Virus.
Please.
Oddly enough, the guy covered in fire is not weak to water. He's to be weak to Null, though. He's weak to Electric and Null. I have nothing on him that's good. I have you. I'll switch to Cass.
Please.
If everyone knows Shock, this is good. Because I can switch to Red Aegeus Chumon. Aegeus... or... Adio Chusmon Red. So I can use Lightning Pile.
Here goes! Lightning pile! pile.
And missed them on.
Yeah.
You okay?
This is your fault, you know. If I hadn't wasted all that energy fighting you in the underground, I'd be fine right now.
Sorry about that.
I'm kidding. If anything, I'm grateful. Never thought you'd go so far to help me and my big bro.
Please tell me he's gonna Digivolve. So it's Mega versus Mega. Well, I'm not gonna look up Talisman, but I'm gonna assume he's a virus, so I should. I just realized none of my guys have Saint's Knuckles, so we need to... Not even just Saint's Knuckles, like nothing... Like, these are the only two that have holy damage. I also only have one guy that has null damage, but that's still more than holy. So, who do I give it to? I don't think I might get rid of Crush Blade on Agiomon and just permanently have Holy. Because I now have, I don't basically need Plant or Metal because I have form. Same with Nano Break. I don't really need Nano Break because I have. So let's do Holy for now. I'll do Saint's Knuckle 3. And I'll get rid of Nano Machine Break for Heavy Strike. And I'm gonna give him some attachments, not some resistances, but just like some buffs here. Let's do destruction. Let's do a couple destruction attachments. I have a Crush Blade tier 3, so I'm gonna give him that. Alright, Holy Light. I have a tier 3 Holy Light. I should probably give that to someone. Why is there digital writing in some of these? Like, Anjouwoman has digital writing. I don't really understand why, though. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Gaia Buster. I'll give him the, Holy Light. I also don't have anyone that has null magic. I don't have any magic users that are using null. I'll get rid of... Why do I only have one? Like, what happened to Thruster Metal? I guess, can I run Dark then? Because I'm not running a tier 1 spell at this point. I'll run Nightmare. Alright, hopefully that's good enough. I have a lot of people running Shock. I'm gonna get rid of Shock on you. I know it's a very common spell type, but I want someone to run Power Energy here.
you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Oh my god. I coach broke a nail. I'd never want to hear Terriermon talk like this ever.
And now,
Ever.
let's get this match up.
Terriermon literally just said I totes broke a nail in the last match. That's like minus 1,000 aura. Lotmon said I'm low-key starving like a minute ago. Like, let's grab an Ebby burger after this. Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Ready to launch.
You got nothing!
Holy fuck, what the fuck?
Go!
Oh, that's right. I need you out. Okay, so this kind of matchup, it has to be a Data in, right? Because Data's good against Vaccine and neutral to Data, so you have to come out, and so does my Virus. Now, I don't really need to specifically bring... Yeah, I have to bring out one of these two. This will just bring Nick.
Please.
No, wait. No, that was the change I wanted. Sorry. I'm getting confused. I thought... I keep thinking that sometimes costs my turn. Actually, no. You know what? Better yet. Since Angel has to get pulled back, it might be better to have Nick.
Please.
So that way I can use Red Reamer. Nick is Data, so I'd want to go into Terriermon. I have nothing good against Terriermon, but what I can do... Oh, that's going to reflect... I can't do anything on Terriermon.
Here I go.
Red Rima.
I think I'm just going to leave Angel in and just take the risk on this just to get the bonus damage.
Blast fire.
I risk the weakness to Terriermon, but... Oh, fuck off. You are weak to earth and plants. You are weak to plant and metal. Alright, so I'll turn to plant then. Especially that plant is magic too, so that actually works out well for me.
do this. Blackstone Cradle!
Here I go.
Red Remo.
Carrier Tornado! Let's do this.
All right. Well, the buff is gone, so I can use physical attacks now. Lower your plant resistance. Holy, when did my int go to 5,000? What the fuck is going on with this guy? Why is my int at 5,000? What happened? Is that the personality? That has to be the personality skill, right?
I'm counting on you. Please.
Damn it!
Just leave Kalismon to us.
Listen to Digimon. I can't stand to see family fight.
No. I'm gonna stop Big Bro myself! Big Bro! I know you're watching! Come on out, you traitor! You fool who sold your soul to the Titans! I'll give you a beating you'll never forget!
Is that Kalismon?
Yeah, no doubt about it. It might not look like him anymore, but I can tell. Big Bro.
Big Bro.
That's it. Try to remember. I tried my hardest. I wanted to be strong like you, so I wouldn't embarrass you as your little brother. But look what you've become now. What happened to you? Where's the Big Bro I admired so much?
Whoa, what's this? What's going on? The undisputed champion has totally lost it. There's no stopping the champion. We have to start the match, like right now. Let the final match begin.
Wow, right into the next one. Okay, so he's obviously virus, right? Like, we can agree on that. Oh! No! He's unknown. Okay. I guess I kind of just get to play my own rules here then. Do I have any items that can give me CP? No, but I don't see why I can't boost my own int when it's already absurdly high. Oh no, he is a virus. I just noticed. Sorry, I was looking at the fact that I was unknown when attacking him. Yeah, I have to switch Angora out.
Preparations complete.
There we go. I've been waiting. I was waiting for that. Okay, Angora has to come out. I'm probably... So I have the options. I can go to this guy. You know, it puts a lot of people weak to dark on the field, and I get the feeling he's dark based. But he has also my light spell. He's also my tankiest, so he'd have the best chance of surviving. However, Mokoko here can abuse the fire resistance with Atomic Inferno, and so can Enel with Blast Fire, which can also buff his own defenses, but even with the 10% boost, it's still not that good. Let's try cast for the moment.
Please. No! Much appreciated.
He was not weak to that.
I'm counting on you.
Bramble bite!
Let's do this.
Bramble bite!
Here I go.
Red Rima.
There we go. We can you can use this. You're gonna do a shit ton of damage.
He sure is strong. And it seems like he gets stronger the more we hurt him.
Big bro.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Focus on the gun on his right arm.
Disaster Blaster.
Resist holy.
Bramble bite!
Great.
Oh, his arm is immune to fire. Very weak to electric. And water.
I'm counting on you.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
And you're broken. Ha 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 ha.
Launching cross arc. Much appreciated.
Didn't need to continue experimenting with elements here to figure out what this guy is weak to. Oh wait, did his elemental weaknesses change, or have I just not? They changed.
Here I go.
Red Rima.
I missed that. I did not realize his weaknesses changed.
Now.
Alright, let's go to blue,
I'm counting on you.
because this gives me the highest attack, so I can now go in on Vulcan Palm for the 400%.
Yeah.
Tell me, big bro, how did it come to this? Why do us brothers have to fight? Big bro,
I was approached with a deal. If I let myself be modified. From then on, come what may, my little bro would be kept safe, they said.
What?
That's why you joined the Titans?
Are you serious? No. Why? So this was all because of me?
No, it's not. That's just how much Kalismon cares about you. It's a feeling I understand very well. If anything happened to you now, it's your big bro who would feel the most pain of all.
Get on your feet.
Yeah, do it for your big bro!
For Big Bro.
He's gonna Digivolve. Poncho or Saber?
I'm sorry for being such a failure of a little bro.
Poncho. Oh!
I'm sorry, Big Bro.
Mars!
You were always pushing me to toughen up and stop being such a crybaby.
Oh!
But at least
I
here,
completely forgot
I
about
can
Mars.
finally make you proud. Now come at me. My fists will wake you up.
I did not. I completely forgot about Mars. I haven't built for Mars.
Please.
Do I not have any revival items? I do. Revival, Capsule DX.
Please.
Here I go.
Red Rima.
Why does that one-shot me? It's resisted.
I'm counting on you.
What the fuck?
Please.
What is going on? Fuck off. What the fuck? I'm not gonna win a fight against the guy that's one-shotting my entire team.
Please. I'm counting on you.
He's one-shotting my team and dodging all my attacks.
No!
Watch this and the surge.
Please be fire. Thank God. We determine it's weak to electric and water.
Please. Are you okay? Yeah!
Here goes!
Lightning
Lightning
pile.
pile!
You have my gratitude.
That was a lot of damage.
Please.
Take it all! Of course I missed one of the hits.
Lightning pile!
He's stunned. He's gonna be stunned, right? Yeah. So he loses.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
And Shikakumon's going to get the kill.
Big bro!
You've gotten so strong. Your big brother is proud of you.
I know, so don't talk anymore. We'll get you fixed up.
There are others who've been modified too. Just like me. Please, make sure no one else ends up like this. I'm counting on you. Little bro.
Grapleomon found his brother at long last. Now a slave of the Titans, Kalismon had been forced to fight in the arena. Grapleomon set foot into the arena to save his older brother. Yet, abhorrent augmentations at the hands of the Titans had transformed the once kind Kalismon into a vicious monster. A brutal battle began between the long-lost siblings. When the fighting had reached a climax, Grapleomon digivolved into Marsmon and dealt the final blow. Kalismon's mind and heart were restored, but the modifications to his body could not be undone. I'm counting on you. Don't let any more Digimon turn out like me. Marsmon took Kalismon's plea to heart. It was the first time his older brother ever depended on him for anything. Carrying on his brother's wishes, Marsmon swore to protect the world alongside his new friends.
Yep, that's the good old Marsmon we know, fighting for peace. Right? Because that's not completely historically inaccurate.
When all the apostles have gathered and this clock is fully lit, the sacred current's power will be freed in its entirety. Thus will the collapse of the natural order be halted. 8 apostles of Iliad remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
Kalismon's body. They couldn't undo the changes. True. But I think we avoided the worst outcome. As long as you're alive, you can always try again. And, by the way, that was amazing, Digimon.
What was?
This time, it was like you made the time travel happen totally at will.
Well, I don't have complete control over it yet, of course.
Sorry, I missed it.
And I still don't know what that dark shadow is. But if I keep at it, I think maybe I will at some point. And when I do, maybe I could even save your little brother.
You know what? If he were alive, I bet the two of you would really get along great.
Yeah, that anime he loved. I wish I could watch it with him.
Agent Alpha. He was a huge fan. If we could all watch it together, I can't imagine anything that would make me happier.
I mean it, Inori. I swear. Someday.
Thanks, Digimon.
Of course, that goes for you too, Agent.
Of course! Come on, you're breaking our hearts. Why would you imagine you wouldn't be there?
Hey, how about we make a stop back at Rebellion Village? let's check in with Marukimon and Dr. Simmons to see how things are going.
Having complete control over manipulating time. Aegeomon makes it sound so simple, all without knowing just how terrifying a power that would be. We can't be certain they don't cause the collapse. Too much that defies logic has happened since meeting those two. Maybe it's too dangerous to ignore this any longer. We'll have to make a call, soon.
It's the champion. The champ is here. Hey, where have you been? The PCG champion is here. Hey, double champ, stop by and see me later. New tournament's kicking off. We want you in action again. Oh, it's you. Got a case of burnout syndrome? Burnout what? Oh, I get it. Maybe I do. Now that I'm champion, I've lost my purpose. I talked all big about protecting the world, but who am I kidding? What can I protect? Or do humans do at times like this, when they need to get out of their own heads? Escape from reality. Oh, like read a book or something? You know what? I heard of things called movies, too. Hey, tell me about these movies. You got any friends who know about them? Starting to get self-conscious, but okay. Alright. The auto is too fast for me. Heard someone wants to watch movies. Hee. Don't worry. Hiroko's got you covered. I'm starting to get self-conscious, but okay. Ease me into this, alright? We'll start with Yesterday's George. An action classic even a noob can enjoy. Pro boxer who nearly killed his opponent. That's basically me. But George bounced back from the incident, which means maybe I can too. Maybe it's time I got back to the underground arena. Can't run from this forever. Hell yeah. Now here's a place where I can fight my heart out. Help me train a bit.
Preparations complete.
Alright, I'll have to change, I might change Cass. You know what? No, I'll change you. Let's change you to Angora.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, well, fire's not gonna work. I already know that.
I'm counting on you.
Powered ignition!
This and the surge!
Here goes. Powered ignition. Here goes. Powered ignition. Great.
You look good out there. Think those movies would work in a real fight? Ouch, but you're right. In a real fight, the other side is out for blood. Still no good. What happened with my brother has me scared of my full strength. If I can't even face you all out, I'm doomed. And now all this worrying's got me hungry. It's like your body's telling you to live. Good point. I need to live. Yeah, we could eat nearby. Okay. I'll head the sub road. Fill me around once you arrive. Good, you're here. Everyone's staring at me. Never been around so many humans before. And just look at these shops. They all look so good. What should I get first? You look like a guy that would like a good 2-pound steak. Sounds huge. Perfect for a starving Digimon like me. All right, I'm gonna stuff myself. Can't eat another bite. Not after having everything you recommended. Omelette was fluffy, the steak was meaty, and the potatoes were sticky and sweet. Here's the bill. Makes you happy like a full. You can say that again. You know, maybe I was feeling out of sorts because I was hungry. Hadn't felt this good in ages. Reminds me of something Big Bro said. You want to protect the Iliad, you gotta eat lots of food so you grow up big and strong. Hey, meet me at the Paradise Coliseum. I'll fight you all out as prep for the big battle. You bet I am. And I'm going to make you regret ever snapping you out of my funk. Here, take this. My way of reuniting the favor, getting me back on track. Time to balance out all the eating and some practice. See you at Paradise Coliseum. Yeah, I'm back and raring to go. Am I still missing an in-training Digimon? I'm starting to wonder if my guys are falling behind in levels. Oh, here we go. I'm focusing on everyone that needs a level cap boost. Didn't actually want to bump you to 45, but... Alright, I kind of got a bit carried away here. I meant to only buff the allies that needed, There we go. I literally have no spare Digimon left. There's still several Digimon in my roster though that have bad level caps. Is there a way I can adjust that so I don't have to worry about this anymore? Oh, I can modify personality. That's good to know. Just trying to, I wanted to buff the max level, but it doesn't seem like I can on this thing. Alrighty. I was really hoping there'd be a way to... Oh, talent. It's the talent stat. So we're going to... So here's what we're going to do. If talent is what controls it... I am not playing around with this anymore. I had a feeling it was probably talent. The other thing too, the cheating tool though I'm using though absolutely allows me to modify personalities and skills and stuff. Oh, it's because he has intense focus. That's why he's so fucking strong, because it increases int and speed growth. Everyone locked gets it. Like, if I need to reset their... If I feel like they're getting too strong, I can just de-digivolve them and re-digivolve them. And adjust their levels. I'm gonna do you guys a favor and disable the game audio for the time being, so you don't have to deal with all this clinging noise. Enjoy my BGM for the time being. I'm gonna try and level everyone up to 45, I think. As well as ensure that everyone is indeed at ultimate level. Anyone that's not ultimate will get bumped to ultimate. So from what the Reddit page I was following said, so talent is your max level, and the way your talent increases, your talent can increase in two ways. Number one, through load through the load mechanic, or 2 through bond. The higher your bond, the more the level up when you de-digivolve is. I'm gonna pull off that entire team, by the way. All 6 of them, they're coming off. Almost done. Nope, that's too high. Alright, we're going to 46 then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get anyone that's ultimate to 46, ultimate or higher I should say, to 46. If they're not ultimate, I'm just going to basically max them out so I can digivolve them to ultimate. Don't worry, you're still not hearing all the clicking that I'm going through here. I find it very poetic as someone that doesn't always like using his starters anymore in games, that my highest offensive Digimon is my starter. He's the only one not named after a person. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, almost done. Sort of, kind of. Well, technically I am. Luceimon's the last one, because despite being a rookie, he is technically he is the strength of an ultimate. If anything, he's technically canonically stronger than that. I'll likely want to enhance them anyway. Well, I guess I don't have to, because I can just infinitely spam them with upgrade points. He's technically an ultimate, and you're an ultimate. Oh, he's an ultimate. I'll have to de-digivolve and digivolve him again then. Alright, let me get this guy to 46, and then I just need to bump Terriermon. Actually, Terriermon can just get a whatever bump. Because, like, I'm not using Terriermon. Because it's just gonna digivolve, like... Who's this? Oh. Alright, let me just level him up again. Here we go. Flaremon. Crimson Wave of the Beast King. That's a mouthful. Alright, I do not have high enough SPI. I'm actually going to have to give myself that because there's no shot I'm getting that. And I don't have high enough int. Alright, we're gonna go to Piximon first. Oh, Piximon does go to Venusmon. Okay, we're gonna de-digivolve and go to the other one. And just unlock Waymon. Let's get Waymon. Oh wow, so this is super effective against data Digimon too. Ressamon. Alright, let me get you all to 45, 46. Might just be a wee bit over leveled, but I could also just avoid fights. Alright, we are now done. Enjoy game audio again. You know what, one more. I want to leave Terriermon at the front here. So I'm just gonna massively over level Terriermon. It'll never show up in a fight, so it won't matter. There, 70. We're gonna run Dan for a vaccine. Let's do Dan and Bearmon for vaccine. Dan and Mint. For virus, we're gonna go to tried and true Nini. Or for vaccine, I mean. And who else are we gonna do? You know what? Let's do Mint. Or Min, sorry, Min. And then I already did vaccine, so data. We'll do we can do low for virus. Let's do virus next. We'll do low and Psy. Data, we can do Ray and Adri. Oh, look at that. I get Callismon. I get Lopmon. I get a free Marsmon. Corona Sanctions. Endless Surge. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. Oh, Happy New Year, by the way. 20 minutes late, but you know.
Wow.
Yes, take me to Shinjuku. Is it a tip for your channel? Seems like one at least. After all, it's thanks to these tips that I'm at 2 million subs. I don't know the sender, but Here's what it says. Sneak into a DAT vehicle tonight. I'll give you the exact location later. That's all. Isn't that a crime? I think so too, but it doesn't feel like a simple ploy to make me break the law, huh? OMG. Just got another message from the same sender. Let's see. The person next to you does not dress very well. They should put on something more cyber. Does that mean we're being watched right now? And based on what the message says... That was a huge compliment. I hate to break it to you, but that wasn't a compliment. They said you need to go change. Someone has no taste. Someone is definitely not an Idolmaster fan. Gives me shivers not knowing where we're being watched from, but let's play along. Do you have any cyber clothes? I know it's a bother, but I was hoping you could change. Yeah, so I'm assuming I need the cyber sleuth outfit. So this will be a quick one then. All these outfit ones have been very quick. Well, somebody sure knows how to glow up. Yeah, I think that ought to do the trick. I knew it. Another message. Timing really makes me feel like we're being watched. What's it saying? And he's like, ew, this definitely implies this creep is stalking us in real time. And here's the rest of the message. It appears you know how to do as you're told. You are a most spirited streamer, and the yellow t-shirt is suitably cyber. Deem you worthy. Nearby, you'll find an ID card and a USB drive. Go get them. I'm hoping for a better reward. Hey. What? Hey, this stuff could be really valuable. You were hoping for a snack, maybe?
Great.
One second. Kind of warm, like someone was holding them and left them here just a second ago. That's a dreaded order. This is the beginning. This is at the beginning of my life of crime. You're really something. I've learned a thing or two from you of being a streamer. Actually, scratch that. No, anyway, let's head to Shinjuku Park. Maybe the vehicle isn't even there. Given how things have gone so far, I'm pretty sure it will be. Mercury, always run for it. Okay, I'm gonna try the card. Kodai Kurumi. What? Looks like a bunch of stuff we definitely shouldn't mess with. Now let's see. Insert the drive into the USB port in front of you. But now that we're in, best go big or go home, right? Here goes nothing. It looks like the computer's automatically loading data from the USB drive. Project Eden. What's that? Eden is... Let's do with Paradise. Garden of Eden. Wonder what kind of project would borrow that for its name. The client is Jindai Technology. We use any means necessary to achieve our goal. That's somewhat disturbing. This image with some creature inside a capsule, the apex of genome technology. That's a big nope for me. Hey, it's loading the next file. Looks like some kind of personal diary. Feels kind of wrong to read someone's diary. Look, we're way past the point of cold feet. Think of all we did to get here. Despite my results on the IQ test, I can't accept the thought of Yuya as the successor. Knight them, both Yuya and Simmons, but Simmons' lab is mine now. All that remains is to execute the plan. This all sounds like a bunch of whining. I doubt I'd get along with the author. We're done. Take the USB drive with us just in case. Probably not a good idea to stick around here any longer than we have to. Let's go. Use the ID card on the bench. You'll find your reward there. I'm gonna lie. Wait to get rid of this drive. Let's find the bench like now. What do you think? We should take it? Yeah. You say that, but I was thinking the same thing actually. Let's look inside. What's this? Maybe you can use it. It's here. It's all yours. No telling if anyone saw us slipping into that vehicle, so we better scram. Let's go to the Vision Square and talk more there. Oh! To go. So kind of them to be so humble. Now, I have to question, is this the detective or is this Alphamon? Hopefully this will clear things up a bit, like what you know who has been up to. Now then, no point in lingering here any longer, so I'll be on my way. Thanks, guys. I really like the ponytail on her, though. It looks cute. I actually liked her in that outfit more than I liked her in her Cyber Sleuth outfit. You know, sorry for dragging you into this, but I think that's the last of it. Thanks again. Token of trust? Huh. Let's change my outfit back. Obviously, we got to give, dear Haruka our, Hi, how can I help you? Oh, the restroom? I'd let you in, but I'm afraid that's in use. Actually, it's getting to be a problem. The last customer just went in, won't leave. The guy's not sick either. He's just mumbling about captain failure and revenge. It could be someone I know. Wait, seriously? Then tell him he needs to get out. Realize I'm asking a lot of you, but it'd be a huge help if you could talk to the guy. There's nothing more I can do. Please talk to the customer out of the restroom for me. My fault. If only we're stronger. The captain. Oh, those Digimon. Damn them all. Keeps knocking. The restroom's occupied. This is unlawful occupation. It's not like I came in here without ordering anything. Restrooms are for customers to use. Wait, I know that voice. So you came to talk to me? Knowing it was me in here, huh? Well, you're right. It's me. Koroi. I'm surprised. No mood to talk to anyone right now. So let's get lost. Causing trouble for the staff. Oh, right. In that case, I'll head out soon. Just not right now. I keep thinking how the captain was fooled by Digimon. Gets me so mad. I hate them so much. It's like a fire burning me up inside. That hatred keeps me going, but sometimes it can cloud my judgment on a mission. Hatred will destroy your heart. So sick of hearing this sort of crap. It doesn't change a thing. Listen, I'll be piloting a new weapon soon. I volunteered knowing it could cost my life. Taking on the captain's enemies, it'll be my way of ending this. I can't let you do that. If you try and stop me, I'll call him back up. Please don't make me do that. Oh. Man, what's wrong with me? How did blabbing on like that actually make me feel better? Anyway, you said your piece, right? So clear it. I don't want to see anyone right now. But, and thanks. Don't expect things to be different next time. That'll depend on you. Thanks, but don't expect things to be different next time. That'll depend on you. Hey, hold on. Guy came out of the restroom because of what you said, right? Thanks. He asked me to give this to you. I told him I told him to do it himself, but he was already gone. Anyway, here you go. I did my part, okay?
Great.
One second. All right, we're good. All right, entering the new tournament.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
All right, let's go. What did, the In honor of your strength, we are holding a tournament. The rules are simple and clear. Win it all, lose and you're out. No mealy mouthing, just decide who the strongest of all is. I went ahead and signed you up, champ. Come by and battle whenever you want. More and more teams are signing up. I'll let you know when we settle on new cards. Win and you'll be a triple champion. Show them what makes you the best.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Bodemon? Really?
And now,
Alright, well,
Ready to go.
Digitamon's data, right? So I'm gonna have to make a switch here. Oh my god.
I'm counting on you. Go! Good.
here I go. Earth-shattering stomp!
How fun. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
Alright, so I guess I can just have you focus on fighting Bodemon then. We're gonna go plant, because Digitamon's weak to plant. It is not weak to plant. What are you weak to then? You're only weak to null.
Let's do this.
Bramble bite!
Great.
Nightmare syndrome!
Let's do this.
Black Girl Cradle!
Oh, that is so interesting. Okay.
Great.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Alright, who's the opponent? Oh. Those are all vaccines, right? What did they say? Look at my carapace. Look, I say. See how hard and tough it is? Don't say carapace. Just say shell, like everyone else does. Who are you trying to kid? Using buzzwords like that. Yeah, kid. Who you calling a kid? I ain't no kid. Just shut up.
And now...
But yes, they are all vaccine, right? Oh, we got one virus. I think I'm still better off switching to data, and I can just have Dan focus on... low swapping, low tagging his sister in. don't have anything good to use on him. Alright, Dan, I'm gonna need you to go all in on taking out this guy. Oh, and you did such a great job. I felt like that was a smarter decision to make.
Please. Hey! Ready to launch. Now.
Alright, here we go. And he's down. Alright, hit him with a hydro water. There we go. That was a significantly easier fight. Winner is the champion team. At least capitalize it. Monzimon and friends? I forget what Monzimon is. Is he Data or... Oh, no. This is... Oh, we got a Saber Leomon. That scares me. Got any of that good stuff on you? You know, that sticky, gooey, golden, yummy, sweet stuff? Honey? Cannot wait. I wish to fly, I wish to jump, I wish to hop up and down. Haha, I suppose this is simply who we are as Digimon.
And now, let's get this
Pretty
match
sure
on!
Saber Leomon is Data. Monzemon, I think, is...
Ready to launch.
I know Unicornmon is Vaccine.
Take that!
Right, Vaccine, and Data. So... I think I'm fine with my current set. I might be able to... Let's get a heal in. Let's just get this up, because I feel like I might need it. I'm gonna try and take out the vaccine Digimon, which is really not going well.
Hell yeah!
I don't have any weaknesses recorded on him. You're weak to fire and null. You're weak to earth and darkness. I have nothing there that I can exploit. I do have null damage though. So I'll digivolve into blue.
Please. Now.
Holy shot!
Wow, you picked the worst target for that.
Crusher!
Arts attack!
Arts attack! Oh, fuck off! Okay, we're just going all in on Monzemon now. Plans have changed.
You ready? Holy shot!
Now.
Alright, let's get a heal in.
Launching cross art.
Thanks. Infinity arrow!
Please.
Alright, let's get Dan healed up here. Okay, Mondaemon is dead. I can now hyper focus. Let's take out Unimon, so that way I can switch in my virus guys. I might actually take the risk and switch Dan next turn. Just switch him to... I picked really bad options because they both have wind and earth. Or plant and earth. I'll probably switch to Cytex and see how that goes.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Alright, let's get Cyan. I'm just gonna go all in on Unimon still.
Have fun.
No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. If that went into Cytex, it could have easily been a one-shot. That would have been ×3 damage for sure.
Powered ignition.
There we go.
Are you okay? Good.
I think after this one, I need to go see Mirai. See what this guy's weak to.
Good.
Who am I swapping out? Do I swap out Ray? No, we'll leave Ray in. Bunny Blades? It's gonna be resisted, right? Oh, that was good. Weak to wind. Glad I found a weakness.
please. Go! Have fun.
Oh, weak to plant too. That benefits me a lot with that kind of knowledge.
Gravel bite!
Oh! It does so good! You're at him! You're at him! Finish it, Ray! Finish it with the bunny blades!
Excellent!
The winner is the champion team. Oh, I gotta buy a shit ton of these. We talked about this before, but... Oh, whoops. Look at that crew. Cytex, Dan, and Ray. That's a Guild Wars crew if I ever saw it. We're also missing Liana. Have I named... Well, if he's gonna be fire... Fingal. Good old Fingal. Hey, Ruka! Happy New Year! Actually, you know what? Do I have a spare... I just added some Digimon to the team, right? I don't... What are you digivolving into again? I don't remember. Here. This one's gonna be Venusmon. I don't think I named... I'll name one after you, Ruka. There we go. You'll be Venusmon once I unlock Megas. I don't think I named one after you. I have a few more names I need to figure out, but I got time on that, I guess. Alright, what's this next one?
Please.
Oh, this guy again? Alright, so Datus. I need to get Dan out of here then.
Earth-shattering stomp! Have fun.
Back here. Sorry, I'm just clicking through my email notifications here.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. You don't have anything, so it doesn't really matter who I use.
Please.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Earth-shattering stomp! Good.
Well, this is the strongest one I have.
Heavy metal fire!
Ouch. Oh, there goes Ray.
Please. Launching cross art. How fun. Now. How fun.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Here I go. Earth-shattering stomp.
Boom.
Good.
Heavy metal fire!
Much better. Oh my god. Our Adriana has so much more so much more bulk.
Are you okay? Good.
Lightning pile!
Earth-shattering stomp. Good.
Oh! I had to sacrifice Ray for that victory, but how many do I have to do? They just keep adding in more. Oh, well, you're not even anywhere near as tanky. I don't even... Have I even used Mint at all? This would be the B guys that fought. Oh, fuck. That was not the team I was expecting. Alright, so 3 virus megas. And I'm starting with... Okay, so I'm fucked. Electric and water. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Increased damage to targets with steel traits. I'm gonna make the change.
I'm counting on you.
Here it comes. Nuclear laser!
Because all 3 are now attacking. And if they attack the right targets... Okay, Mint, get in.
Please. I'm counting on you.
Alright, well, it's electric, so I'm gonna go here.
Please.
Boom! Lightning pile.
Lightning pile!
Preparations complete.
Oh, fuck off! Please tell me just you are using... No! This is so bullshit. I have to deal with 6 attacks in 1 turn?
Here I go! Mach Stinger victory!
Fuck
Launching
this.
cross art.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
I'm just gonna use this one. I know the other one's stronger.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Here it comes! Nuclear laser!
Here I go! Mach Stinger victory! Hit!
God, these guys aren't particularly strong.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Nuclear laser! Yeah!
Hit! Mach Stinger victory! Here goes! Lightning
Here we go.
pile!
Nuclear laser!
I might lose Mint.
Here goes! Lightning pile! Great.
Oh my god, we're finally like not getting more fights here. All right, let's make some switches. We'll get Min into. I haven't used Min in a bit. Wow, I cannot believe how excellently average low stats are. Like, everything's above 2,000. That's actually kind of incredible. Like, even, like, everything's, like, just above 2,000, for the most part. But, like, when you look at some people, like look at Zentrea, who doesn't even have 2,000 SPI or speed. It's almost impressively average.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will...
Alright, I'm hoping I can finish this tournament today. Oh, these guys again? $3.8 billion in debt. The circus No Miss Reckoning has brought a heavy hitter to get them back in the black. Circus has been tricked, absolutely swindled. We're talking about some serious sums here. These are the ones who took your money? Yes, that's correct. I look forward to your assistance. Ha ha ha. Sure how I feel about this. Aren't you supposed to be our esteemed ringleader?
And now...
Ready to go.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this. Just
Launching
get the pumps
cross-up.
up. I am dumb. I realized that someone's switching out.
So much fun.
Vaccine, and virus. So 2 datas and a vaccine. The Lilium comes out.
Please.
I kind of want to take the shot and see if this will work.
You're ready! Berserk sword!
It's a coin flip. Yeah.
I owe you one. Yeah! Oh yeah! Huh. Yeah!
Celestial arrow! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Please.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Sucks to be you. It's a 50% chance to hit, then a 50% chance to crit.
You're ready! Berserk
Just trying it again. I'm gonna keep the coin flip going. This isn't a fight I really have that's really a threat to me, so.
Please.
Goodness me!
Damn.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
There we go, weak to wind. Resist fire, but I still got the kill.
We've kept you waiting long enough.
Oh. Those are virus guys.
Preparations complete.
No. Oh, wait. Water, ice, water, ice.
I'm counting on you.
Lilium 1 switches for Lilium 2. Not gonna lie, that actually looked really cool.
Celestial arrow!
Alright, Mume.
Launching cross art.
Better get ready. Sunburst dance!
That is exactly why I did it. Because I knew these guys are like Malboros. They just have so many fucking conditions to throw. Water and ice, I have neither of those things, so I'll just go here for
I'm counting
damage.
on you.
Might as well at least increase my own damage.
Powered ignition! Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow! Here goes. Powered ignition!
Alright, this will take that guy out, and then we'll just have one more.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Let's see what I can do.
Celestial arrow!
I'd like to imagine Min would do that kind of hair flip on a victory. This is the last one, and then I think I guess I'm gonna be facing Omnimon. Waymon, Puppetmon, and Lilymon. Lilymon never lies. I've never seen Waymon or Puppetmon lie.
And now,
Ready to go.
What is... Oh god, they all go first. Really? Like, Adriamon's already almost dead. Alright, what am I looking at here? Virus, data, vaccine. Fuck off.
Now. Go!
I will just leave everyone in and see where it goes.
Heck yeah!
You focus on taking out Lilymon. You focus on Whalemon. Oh my god, they're all tanky as fuck.
Celestial arrow!
You're probably weak to fire for sure.
Please.
Actually, wait. What am I looking at here? I'm good against you. Alright, we'll stick with this.
Lightning pile!
tidal wave.
Daimon used surf.
Here goes.
Lightning pile!
There we go. Why is Puppetmon the weakest? Like, he's the one taking the most amount of damage here.
Now.
Why, thank you.
Lightning pile.
Here I go! Puppet, come on! Lower cannon!
Now.
Goodness me!
Alright, I'm not taking chances. All these guys have been doing outside of Lilymon is just trying to hit me with every status condition in the book, so...
Here goes. Lightning pile.
Yeah! Yeah!
If I must. Tidal wave!
Alrighty. Lilymon down. Alright, what's Lilymon's health? Here, Lilymon could use the most amount of health.
I'm counting on you. Here goes. Powered ignition.
That should kill Puppetmon.
I got this! Lower cannon!
Is that Veronica Taylor? Volcanimon's English VA is not credited here. I don't see her credited here, so I'm gonna say no, but... sounded like her saying flower cannon.
It's time! Wheel grinder!
Imperial Dramon Paladin mode? Oh dear. Okay, so he's neutral. So there isn't even a reason to run... Yeah, we're gonna run Chukakumon. Alright, we're gonna lead with these guys.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Oh my god, he looks so fucking intimidating.
And now, let's get this match on!
I have no idea what this guy is. Wait. We're just gonna have to kind of throw everything at him and see. Oh, he's vaccine? Oh. That upsets me. I could have legitimately run. I was questioning whether he'd be vaccine or not, but I could have run an entire squad of fucking Datas. Let's see what light does. I'm assuming he resists this, right? Like he's fucking paladin mode. Yeah. Yeah, weak to dark.
Please.
Let's see. Wind. Okay, weak to wind. It's good to know. No.
Kool-Aid!
No, resists null. Alright, so he's not weak to any of this stuff, so I have 3 other elements here to try. Let's try plant, because if he's weak to plant, not weak to plant, okay. Oh, that's the last thing I needed, but okay.
Omni Blade!
Sounds about right.
Are you okay? Great.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, we're past halfway. I still have ice and fire left. Let's try ice. Neutral on ice. Okay, who are you killing now? Hey, well, you didn't kill that one. You're attacking one of the 2 you just attacked, so that's it. You lived. How?
Please. Are you okay?
Yeah?
Launching cross arc.
Ha! Behold! Omni Blade!
Okay, thank God you attacked someone that can take the hit. I kind of wish you would attack Koala with that. You know, the one guy that... Fuwawa is like, yeah, attack Fuwawa, Fuwawa, Fuwawa. Yes! I got to see it. As the legendary warrior of light, Fuwawa is completely immune to light damage, and I know that's a holy attack. And of course, Agio gets the kill. When battle cards are still underway, we'll be in touch once every... Okay, so I can't, like, so this is something I guess I have to come back to. Okay, so I don't know, no, I get an immortal egg for beating it. Well, too bad I don't need that. Let me go see, gold... Yeah, these guards are what I'm looking for. Yeah, you need a shit ton of immortal eggs to get them. And then you can combine them? Damn. Apparently everything needs immortal eggs. Okay, well, we're gonna call it here. It is 2:30 a.m. Factory tomorrow. But yeah, we I feel like we did a lot. We got we unlocked Marsmon. That was, in all honesty, I should have expected that, but I didn't expect that. There's a lot that I expected. That was not one of them. Leomon has so many mega evolution, like mega forms. mega Digivolutions that I was just like, I just wasn't, Mars wasn't what I was expecting. But yeah, so we're gonna do Rune Factory tomorrow. We're just gonna keep pushing through. I don't think Act 2 has started yet, has it? No, it has started yet. Yeah, that's great. But with that, so we'll just pick up from where we are. With that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, poet, or member of the Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.